Hey, Fidget. Hey, Fidget. Sometimes they need to draw blood. Oh, that's hilarious. Do you read what Saribot just put up there? So, you're getting tired, aren't you? You've been about to stop your stream a couple of times, it sounded like. Morning comes early. You're having too much fun. Yeah, it can be fun, huh? And you've got a great crowd in there tonight, so I can understand that. Lovely people. It's like my Discord just decided to quit working. They just updated OBS on me, and it actually opened tonight without problems. For the last week, every night I open it, it takes me 3 or 4 starts before it finally opens and works. It didn't tell you that I was live. Check your notifications. Make sure you have it clicked to notify you. 'Cause even when you follow, it doesn't always click to notify. How are you doing, Nessa? I haven't seen you in ages, girl. It's so dumb. Twitch is dumb. I mean, their viewer count has been broken since I started streaming, for goodness sake. It was broken before that, when Ms. Feisty was streaming. Well, you're here now, and I haven't even started the project yet, so you're good. And I am a little tired tonight, but that's okay. It's a good kind of tired. I'm gonna put this back on here because I'm hold this down. Well, I should probably get started then, huh? Sassy Granny Luna. Oh, she has been sassy this week, I'm telling you. She'll come sit on the arm of the couch instead of sitting on her pillow because she wants on my lap. She doesn't want on her pillow. And she'll look at me like I'm mistreating her. Well, I'm just glad you're here tonight. I think I'm going to start with tea because there's a whole bunch of it right here in front of me. Oh, wow, these are all letters and they're all mixed up. It has an H at the top and a J at the bottom, and it has V HBAIXTOZDGESPKRWFBUCNYLJ. There, it's not alphabetical order. They threw all the letters up in the air and they just let them land and then took them as they landed to fill in my key. And my dog's been going nuts today. At least they've calmed down now. We have something, we think, under the house. Actually, my son thinks it's in our heater vents. It should not be. They should be closed and not capable of having things crawl in them. I told him I would like him to crawl under the house and see what he can see with the heater vents, the ductwork that's under there, make sure it's in good shape, and then I will call pest control to come out and take care of whatever critters decided to live down there. You've just been trying to make money. It's not easy. You want to move out of this apartment complex. The stairs are too much for father-in-law, and Zero is now starting to get irritated by the neighbors constantly, which makes their dogs bark all day. Oh, lovely. Yeah, I can understand that. Someplace a little quieter, a little easier access for the father-in-law. I have been told all my life to avoid stairs. I now live in a house that has 3 stairs up the porch to get to the front door, 3 stairs down the back porch to get outside. I have 16 stairs from the lower level up to the top story. But I don't go up there very often. Every other morning I let Luna into her room up there, and then other than that, I'm not up there. This morning I sat down up there and cleaned her litter box out, which I do every now and then, but $1,300 a month? Holy cow, man. You don't want to move back. I've heard bad things about the state of Ohio over the years. I don't know what it's like there. I've never lived there. Okay. I've eaten 2 gummies since I got home. I've smoked about 3 hits now. I think I'm ready to settle in and start. Sorry, didn't mean to hurt your ears. Have you lived in Ohio before? Are you from Ohio originally? I love this song. It's another one I used to hear my dad listen to. I don't have good memories of my dad, so I try to keep the ones I have.
When detectives tracked the cell phone movements, they could see whoever was talking with Sarah started off in Mastic, New York, then traveled about 10 miles north to where Sarah was living near Willow Estates. She's home, but we see this phone number, Sarah's number, this phone number, very good, Sarah's home, very close, together. Once the cell phone came near Sarah's house, all phone communication was stopped. Prosecutors believe that's when Sarah and her caller started communicating in person. She receives a call from a young man after her moving room. She went out to meet him. Police theorized Sarah, who was 29 and a single mom, wanted to make the most of this rare night out. So when she got an offer to keep her private, she took it. And they purchased it and was just getting naive and foolish and unfortunately, really turned out to fail. So who was this person Sarah met up with the night she was murdered? Police traced the number. Ultimately, was identified by the camera. 19-year-old Dante Taylor. Police a Marine Corps dropout. Police had questioned him when Sarah was missing. To them, Sarah never got together after the group split up that night. He maintained that after hanging out with her, she said no.
So is DoorDash giving you money? Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Let me catch up. The night you said you're gonna come see me in the voice chat, you're what, high as a kite? Don't even remember anything from the whole day. Holy shit, girl. You're originally from Ohio, just your stepdad and mom are very toxic and they always want to come over and you don't. Oh, I understand that. I totally understand that. I have a mother who's toxic that I don't speak to. $1,000 a week? What's $1,000 a week, dear? Oh, you're making 1,000 a week with DoorDash? Of course, you have to pay taxes on that. So, because they file their I-9s. But then you live in a populated area, don't you? This Project Fidget, I am very excited for it too. That's why I kind of sat here for a few minutes looking at it, trying to decide how I wanted to start. And I just decided my original idea was best to just start with what I see close to me, start working up. So I have in my wish list, and I'm going to go ahead and get it, a larger light board. Because I don't like having to move my projects back and forth across this tiny little thing. And I can get one where I don't. I have one for really good price. So 30 a day for taxes, but 1,000 is not after. Well, no, that's why I asked. You see, you answered that question. If you take, yeah, you usually do about 25% taxes. Hey, Carrie, thanks for the lurk. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing okay. When I would try and figure approximately what I was going to get on a paycheck at work, for example, when I was working, I would always take between 15 and 20% out in taxes. And I was usually real close. I usually deducted more than they actually took out. So, because it was telling me how much I could spend, how much money I had for bills, groceries, gas, kids' things. I mean, I've counted pennies for the last 49 years. Corium, are you in? I don't, let me scroll back. I was looking away. Welcome back from ads, everybody. I'm gonna have to figure out a way. Hey, Corium, how are you doing? I like your emote. That's cool. I am. I ran a couple errands all by myself today. My family's sick. I didn't want to bother them. So I did 2 errands. My back is letting me know that it noticed. But I'm not. I've taken some gummies since I got home and I've taken it easy, so I'm okay, but I was pretty proud of myself. I got out there, I drove, I walked, I managed. I sent Lady Phoenix's dragon off today. So now I'm kind of anxious to see how long it takes it to get to her and if it gets to her in good condition. This is a test, we'll call it. Never sent anything internationally before.
Said that you told me, and he said, "Are you scared?" And I said, "No." He actually touched my throat with the knife. Nicole said they struggled. I'm sure several times she panicked and in fits without the chance to run. Because he was like,
Yeah, yeah, 40 bucks. Yeah. Which, it's got a long way to travel and got a lot of different modes of travel it has to go on. I don't know if it goes by ship or by air. I would assume by air, but that doesn't mean that it necessarily does. My migraine is fine. Got rid of it. I slept it away. I went to bed at 9 o'clock or so that night and I slept till 10 the next morning. So, hey, Nova, how you doing? Thanks for dropping in. Good to see you. Lurking in the new Fragpunk game. Fun, or gaming the new. That sounds like fun. Well, Corium, you have a good night. Get some good rest. And have a good day tomorrow, dude. Much love. See, I'm getting good at that. Getting my fingers tucked in where they belong. Make that work. Most welcome, my dear. You deserve the best.
wasn't surprised to hear it once.
And loving the new Fragpunk game. So, what's the Fragpunk game all about? Hello, hubby. How are you?
The detective told me and said that we arrested him.
Well, I've been missing you. I've been worried about you, actually, worried that you were sick. So I'm glad you haven't been sick. I have wondered if you were busy with DoorDash, which is a good thing. So I'm glad that's what it is and that you're feeling better. Emma beads. Yeah, I know you all went on there kind of funky, so sit down in there where you belong and I'll move you. Well, can't see what I'm doing when the camera's not highlighting it. I'm down here putting beads on. At least I put some on. Got too high, been so busy, pass out when you get home. Makes sense. Well, I am glad you, Kate, you made it on tonight. So you're in Indiana, isn't that what you told me? So is it like an area that's where there's a lot of states that are like close in proximity? And your father-in-law's doing okay? So I sealed and framed 2 paintings as I'm getting them ready for the raffle I'm going to hold next month. I need to figure out a flyer and get it out. I need to figure out how the raffle's going to work. Tomorrow, maybe. Oh, guys, guess what? I've gotten such good news today. Okay, I've been fighting with Social Security since they approved my disability in 2023. They've wanted me to pay back my husband's retirement that I pulled on, which I was entitled to, during the time they were making their decision about my disability. And I said I wasn't going to pay him back. I didn't need more money later. I needed something coming to me now. And I can't afford to pay you back, which is why I need it coming to me now. I don't have any money. Oh, well, we just take it out of your checks. Well, yeah, so I'd be losing money back to you every month. But anyway, I had applied for waiver. They also, in 2020, sent me some like $3,000 in SSI that they then said, oh, you weren't eligible for that. And that they were asking for that back too. And I was fighting that one too, asking for a waiver because I did not ask for it. They sent it. It came at a good time. It was necessary, and I used it. Not my fault they made the mistake. I should not have to pay for their mistake. So I got notified about a week ago that the big one, the retirement, they wanted me to pay back, which is over $5,000. That they approved my waiver. They agreed with me that it would be too much of a hardship and it really wasn't my job and my responsibility to pay them back what they said I was due. So then I was thinking, okay, now I need to call on this other waiver, check on it, make sure it's going. I got a letter in the mail today. They agree with me. I don't have to pay that back either. You are in a tri-state area. Okay. Indiana, Michigan, and crappy Ohio. He's okay. He has his cardioablation next week. I will. Is it a test? Or is it a surgery he's going in for?
investigators to discover.
Oh, he's going to be in a lot of pain when they're through. So they're trying to make his heart stronger, it sounds like. By giving it more muscle to use. I didn't know they did that. That's interesting. And from the groin area, that's painful. I've had hip surgery. I know what having things in the groin area feels like. Having things done around the groin area. It's painful. Sometimes wonder if that's why menstrual cramps weren't a problem for me. I dealt with a whole lot of pain in my pelvic region before I ever had that issue start up. Mrs. Robinson jumped, slept and gone away. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Yeah, I'll send healing thoughts and I hope it goes well. I really hope MT is okay and his surgery went well today. I have not heard anything. I've seen no news. I camped in Aki Teddy's voice chat today for a long time waiting to hear something. Yeah, they're going through his throat, which is why his vocal cords are going to be impacted, but they're going back to the spine to remove a bone spur that he has from the accident he had with a broken neck that I don't think he got fixed right away. So yeah, that's really delicate, really it's he's not staying overnight in the hospital, so it's a day surgery thing, but they do a lot of that now. It's arthroscopic. My shoulder, something that would have kept me in the hospital for 3 or 4 days at least, 20 years ago, was a day surgery when I had it done in 2020. So, if they're getting better at what they do, oh my God, working around the spine, that's a scary thing. So, kind of checking Discord at the moment, looking to see if I see anything in there from anybody. Maybe somebody's heard something. I sent MT a message. I know you can't answer this, and that's okay. I just need you to know I'm thinking about you, and I'm hoping everything is going well. No news is good news. Father-in-law has to stay as if Zero jumps on him. He can bleed out. And Zero gets excited because yeah, they love their people. They really do. Hard to keep them down. I have my girl. Oh my God. She jumps. She just jumps. She just wants to jump up and say hello, give you a kiss. Do they have him on blood thinners? So Dragon Ghost was getting his beard dyed blue on stream earlier tonight before I got into Fidget's stream. Are you still there, Fidget? Oh, well. Okay, I'll be here. I didn't take that hit when you hit that button. Let me do it now. Shame on me, shame on me. Hey, Fidget. So just before I popped into your stream, I was walking around. I was checking around my tabs I had been lurking in, and Dragon Ghost was getting his beard dyed blue online. So he must have hit some of his goals. Yeah. It'll be interesting to see him the next time I see him, because he does do a face cam with a blue beard. So I have two pictures sealed and framed, and I put sealant on two more today after I got home from my errands. Working on the chain gang, sound of the men working on the chain gang. Had the cutest couple standing in line in front of me at the post office today. They're probably well into their 80s, maybe more. I don't know. It's hard to tell when people get that old, because when they get that old, there's a lot of things that deteriorate quickly. I had good friends that died in their late 60s that were acting like they were in their 80s last time I'd seen them. Just crazy. But anyway, he was standing in line and they were talking about stuff. I wasn't paying a whole lot of attention. And all of a sudden, he's picking up their packages and turning around, and she looked at me. She had asked me if I wanted to go in front of him, and I said I wasn't in any hurry, not to worry about it. And she looked at me, she said, "We just remembered we have an appointment today, so we'll have to come back and do this tomorrow." Okay, I stepped aside. Very sweet lady. This very sweet lady. So when I was kitting this up today, I went to pick up a bottle to put its lid on it, and I spilled the whole thing all over my lap. I'm glad I keep a blanket on my lap, since I tend to get cold pretty easy. And so it spilled all in the blanket, and I was able to pick it all back up, put it all back in its jar. But oh my goodness sakes, I swear. Couldn't believe I dropped the whole stinking bottle. So I've changed the way I give my dogs their pills because it's too hard on us. Waking ourselves up in the middle of sleep and then going back to sleep after getting up and moving around and doing stuff. And that's hard on your body. So give them their breakfast when I get up about 10, because I have started making sure I get up by about 10. Pondy, hello, how are you? Ah, Shapatufa. Here we go. Ha. Much love, much love. What are you up to? I was in your stream until I saw Fidget on, so that I was active in your stream until I saw Fidget. Then I went into lurk mode. Just got off thinking food. Oh yes. Food is important. It's fuel for the body. Helps keep us hearty and healthy. What kind of food are you thinking? So I ate some peanut butter and crackers a little while ago. I'm not hungry today. I don't feel like eating today. I have a salad in there that I will probably work on later. I was telling Fidget earlier, eating is tedious. Chewing is tedious. So there's a restaurant in town called Spoletos. It's a pizzeria winery. They have all kinds of food that they make, but what they make that I love, second time I've gotten it. My son got it for me last night. It's called Fruit and Nutty. It's on a bed of romaine lettuce, and it's got about 4 kinds of fruits, and depending on the season, you've got a couple kinds of nuts. Last night I had hazelnuts. When I had it before, I had some, I think it was almonds and walnuts on it. There are 2 different kinds of nuts on it, I remember. but it had mandarin oranges and pineapple and tomato and apple and oh my God, it's the best salad. Ugh. Grapes. Here. All right, read. There. Thank you. No further. Of course. Now, the other two come down off there. Thank you. Ugh. It's hard to do. Oh, come on now, beads. Ah! So did I tell you I mailed Lady Phoenix's package today? See how long it takes to get to her. That's what I wanted to do that I didn't. This song just reminded me. I wanted to add some more Oak Ridge Boys to my, and some Alabama. I have some others. Can't think of them right now. All right, beads. You're going to quit disappearing every time you fall off the pin. You're going to start falling back into the tray, or you're going to start sticking onto the painting where I can find you and pick you back up and use you.
At Grand Canyon University, we believe in equal opportunity, and the American youth starts with first. By honoring the sacred vocation of education, you will impact your family, your friends, and your community. From teaching pre-K through 12th grade students to educational administration, GCU's online bachelor's, master's, and doctoral degree programs can help you reach your goals. Find your purpose at Grand Canyon University. Visit gcu.edu. This will keep the licensure programs are not available in Kentucky.
I was going to put new stuff in tonight, and it's not working. I'm putting new stuff in. Ghost, how are you? So good to see you. Thank you for coming in. So I ran 2 errands all by myself today. Took Miss Feisty's car, and I broke. Ask my son if he can fix this for me. Dang it. All right. I've had a pretty good day today. I borrowed Miss Feisty's car and I ran 2 errands by myself. Just here in town, just quick little ones. I was gone maybe an hour. But I did it. I went and picked up a prescription of mine and I went to the post office and sent off a package. All by myself. Miss Feisty and her significant other are both sick. They're quarantined themselves upstairs for now. I hope to get better soon. They don't look like they feel good when they come down to get stuff to eat. Yeah. My back was sore when I got home, but I mean, not sore, sore. It was achy. I ate a couple gummies and I'm okay now. Okay. I need to look for a couple of things that I thought I knew where they were. And I can't find them. Yeah, it's crud. She got it from work. She pulled an unthinking move. We've all done it before. She works with money. And when she got home, she was eating dinner and got some sauce on her thumb and licked it off and then realized she hadn't washed her hands since she got home and had been cashiering. So 2 days later, it's like, yep, money's nasty stuff. Gets all of that nasty stuff gets all over your hands. And then you put a finger in your mouth. Yeah, gotcha. They're taking cold medicine and drinking hot tea and honey and sleeping, and they've both been running fevers. It's no, oh, we just got a cold thing. They're pretty sick. So yes, and she usually does, but she did not that night for who knows what reason. And yeah, it got her. I mean, and she said she looked at her SO when she put her finger in her mouth to lick the sauce off of it. She said, I didn't wash my hands yet. If I get sick, we'll know why. She got sick. When I worked in the library, I would use the bathroom before I left work, wash my hands, so that I have it all over my steering wheel. Because I dealt with books and money and all kinds of stuff. Public. When, not saying the public's dirty, but you're dealing with a lot of other people's germs. That's a good way to put it. not that they're dirty. It's just we all have germs. Some of other people's germs don't like ours and make us sick. Yeah, she was. She didn't have to cook, and it was ready, and it had just gotten finished. Yeah. I understand, though, that there's been a lot of really ugly flus and things going around this season. Makes me kind of glad I'm not out there in it. How's your job going? Oh, I don't believe it. I actually have remembered it almost right on time. I need to give my dogs their pills.
Getting used to the game around. Don't have to jump around every time I'm near her.
Yeah, she's just laid here sleeping. It's almost like she took the pills. And nobody's had them yet because I'm getting up to get them now. Work's been well. That's good. That's good to hear. I will be right back. I gotta go get my dog's pills. No, you're fine. Good. And I'm back. Tank got his meds. Lucky got her meds. And back to sleep they go. Actually, I pick up my pen. I think I'm finished with this particular color. Nope, there's a couple I haven't got yet. What's up, Katai? What you doing, my girl? Where'd you go? Hey, honey. She's laying on my feet now. It's a funky song. It's a fun one, but Queen. What's the name of this song? Damn it. Bohemian Rhapsody. That's this one. Oh, they just popped it up too. The night had just begun. Away.
Little crazy sweater. A folio. Wait, all of that? And what's the Mediterranean?
It's a new way to play. Oregon Lottery specials right on your phone. Ready, set, scratch. Real tickets, real cash prizes. Jackpocket players have already won over $500 million in lottery prizes. Now it's your turn. Use the code at checkout.
It's taken a long time. Goodbye, everybody. I've got to go. It's true. What is the fun fact for today, Fidget? Crocodile can't stick its tongue out. How funny. Do you want to know the opposite side of that story for a crocodile? Okay, so an alligator, crocodile, a crocodile can't. A giraffe, their tongue is like 12 to 18 inches long, and they can use it to pick their own nose. They quite often do. Their tongue, 12 to 18 inches long. Of course, it has to be long so it can wrap around the tree branches and leaves and things that it eats. Because it doesn't have anything to hold them down. It has to wrap its tongue around them, rip them off to chew them. They have special valves in their neck that shuts off their blood flow to the brain when they bend down to drink water. Their heart is like one of the largest of the land mammals. Yeah, all those alligators and crocodiles, and there's another breed. Starts with a C. Caimans. They can keep all their teeth and their tongues and So there are only 24 colors in this painting, but they're all scattered throughout. So Times in always to no, be your friend. I hope you carry on. Don't be alone. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. Please, swallow your pride. If I had you to let them show on me, brother. If you need a hand, we all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. No, no, don't eat elephant. I'm gonna need somebody to lean on. I hear alligator meat is good though. We all need somebody to lean on. Just might have a problem that you'd understand. We all need somebody to lean on. Call me, friend, call me. You'd eat some buffalo crocodile? Buffalo meat is good. I have eaten buffalo meat. They actually sell it in stores now. And they've crossed buffalo and cows and have beefalo. Oh, there we go. Thank you. That's me what I need from you. Okay. I don't know how I got crooked, but I'm also I'm gonna have to remember to start moving this thing up with my hands. Let's move up. Start with another color. So true. You've eaten alligator tail? Did you like it? Tasted like chicken. Well, you know, I've heard that meat is a product meat will taste like what it's fed or what it eats. Crocodiles, if they are farming crocodiles to butcher for meat, they feed them chickens. It's the easiest thing to do. So you taste like Subway. Oh, that's a variety of tastes going on there. Funny. So, Ghost, weren't you starting a relationship a few months back? Like, I mean, I'm talking probably last year, months back. How's that going for you? You had met somebody, if I remember correctly. Ghost. My friend Ghost. When we were talking to about alligators and tongues, and I talked about giraffes and their tongues. And some interesting facts that, oh my goodness sakes, that I know about giraffes and some other animals from working in a wildlife park and having to talk to people about facts about the animals I worked around. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, you've been in one for 7 years. Okay. Excuse me, sorry. Then I must have been thinking of somebody else. Well, good for you. That's a long-term relationship. Is it going well? After 7 years, I would hope it's going well. You're married. Oh, good for you. Okay. That's more than being in a relationship. That's a committed relationship. Good for you. You at the traveling stage? Yeah. What's the traveling stage? Thank you, Saribot. Going on trips together? Okay. So you don't live together? And congratulations, Nessa. That's awesome for you guys. You, oh, you funny tonight, Nessa. You got your funny bone a working. What I'm gonna do. Gotta get back to you. Okay. So you do live together some, but you also spend time with your parents, taking care of them. Good for you. Good for you. And I say that because my kids do that for me. I would not be able to do it for my mother. Couldn't happen. There have been people in my life that I could have done it for. My own mother, no. Bead. Yeah. Let me think. I'm going to be 66 this year, which means my mother's going to be 87 this year. And she is in an assisted living home in the same town that my brother lives in. In fact, he researched and found the best place for her to go when she needed a place to go, because none of us will take her in. There's a couple, my other brother who lives in South Dakota, he probably would. I have a nephew who lives in Texas. He probably would. But my mom wants to stay where she's at, so. And I know my brother wouldn't take her in. His wife wouldn't be able to tolerate her. Well, neither would he. My mother is not easy. Yeah. So I feel very blessed that I have my kids at home with me. Zero typing. I sometimes have Luna typing. We'll see what kind of a mood she's in tonight when she comes down. So my son comes out of his room last night and said there's something in my heater vent. And I'm like, what? I can hear it moving around. I'm sitting here thinking, oh my God, close it off? Well, no, we're still using the heat right now. It's not that cold though. Maybe we should just close it off. We talked about it for a couple of minutes. about the process we need to go through to look into what's going on. And he said it scared me. I said, of course it did. I mean, you don't hear things under your floor that you're not used to hearing and not get a little bit concerned about it. I would hope. I mean, if you can hear that and not, then I worry about you. I've had many thoughts he should leave his bedroom door open and let my cat in there. There's something in the vent. She'll wait patiently until it gets to a place where she can get a hold of it. I've seen her fish them out of vents. I saw another eye on here that I had missed when I had the eyes out. But now I've lost it. So I'll pull it out when I find it again. So my dogs tonight, there's a heater vent directly under the cushions of the couch next to me. That part of the couch, that cube of the couch. And my dogs were over here just absolutely going batshit crazy trying to get under the couch. So whatever it is, has my dogs going. So there's definitely something that needs to be checked out. My son needs to go check our heating ducts and make sure they're all solid. There's not any broken pieces down there that critters can crawl into. They should not be able to get under my house. I've had it closed up. The foundation vents have screens on them. And I've had those screens covered with styrofoam all winter. And the vent cover itself. So, I don't know. Be interesting to find out what's going on. Definitely something we need to get taken care of. Luna playing hide and seek. Well, if she could get into a vent and into the ductwork upstairs, I would say it's a possibility. They're up in the roof, the ceiling. They're up towards the ceiling. I don't think she could get into them up there. She's small enough. I love this song. Midwest farmer stars, keep you around. Northern girls with the way they kiss, they keep the boyfriends moving right. Could be a coon nesting area. They can't get under there, Nessa. There's not a big enough place for them to get under there. There's only a spot like about this big around. A rodent could definitely get through that. a rodent could get through something half that size and smaller. If their nose fits through, they can get their body through. Rodents can get through amazingly small spaces. And where we have our access, there's a board up against it. I don't know if there's a nail that nails it in or not, but irregardless, my dog kept pulling it off. So I have an old folding chair, metal folding chair up against it, and a big cement brick block piece up against that. There's a spot of space about this wide and about this long. No, okay, maybe about this long. That isn't covered, so dogs go sniff there all the time. I don't think a raccoon could get into the space that I was just describing as too small. So, yeah, I don't know. But I do want my son to crawl under there with a light and check the ductwork before I call pest control out to take care of whatever pest might be under there. There it is. That's the eye I was looking for. Actually, I might have him just take my neem oil under there and just spray some neem oil around down there. That'll kill anything that's under there. $24. But they're scattered in a lot of places. There's some blocks, but there's a lot of scattered color. This one might take me a week. This actually has fewer colors than the bear I just did. So did I tell you about the time I was living in the mountains in Colorado and I had a cat that lived outside? And so I kept food and water out there for the cat. And I kept it fresh. And every morning I'd go out and the cat water would be dirty. There'd be dirt in the bottom of the cat water bowl. It's like not normal. Cat does not normally leave dirt in her bowl. It's like, so what the heck? So I was sitting there one night on the phone and I heard noises. I put the phone down and I walked over real quiet and I opened the door really fast. It was a family of raccoons that were using my cat's water bowl to wash their hands before they ate their meal. Mama and like 3 babies. The babies were larger than my cat. So yeah, I've had coons. I've had them around. I know. They didn't. They weren't destructive. They were just using the water to clean their hands. They were probably eating the cat's food as well after they cleaned their hands, or maybe before they. Maybe they ate it before and cleaned their hands after. I don't know. They were cleaning their hands. If I'd had a camera. They ran so fast, and I'm glad they ran the opposite direction from the doorway.
From the heart of the lady comes the secrets to luxurious hair. Up the Indian ginger. Repair, hydrate, style. Crafted with the essence of alpha cream ginger. Our salon quality formulas deliver deep nourishment and incredible shine. Healthcare can be simple.
What you doing, Katai?
Already sweet. What's for dinner?
Katai. What you doing there, girl? Hmm? You okay? Bondage! Oh, love you back. I like your lurk emote and the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. Penny, hello. How are you? You been out playing games? Well, thank you, Gassafras. And you got me another follower goal. It threw me off too. I'm sitting here thinking, what was I going to do? That's what I was going to do. Did I get it? I thought you had, yeah. Yeah, I wonder, and first time chat, you've been in my chat before too. Twitch is twitching. You know, I used to hear that said, and well, thank you for the follow, Inferno. Very much appreciated. Um, I've heard people say that for like a year now, and now I understand what they're saying. Now, wait a minute. What's this? Yes. There we go. Masked Geek Gaming, welcome in, welcome in. Inferno Owl. Well, if you're new here to me, I am Mama Feisty and I do diamond art. I make pictures with thousands of tiny beads. Oh, I like the chicken. Dino dance. Gotta love the dino dance. I am Pancakes. Nice to meet you. I am Pancakes. Oh, I like the. I do. I give hugs. I love to give hugs. Hugs are healthy. A lot of us teachers were sad when we had to stop letting our kids hug us at school because, hugs are good for adults, good for kids. But, life happens sometimes. So I'm Mama Feisty. I do diamond art. Hugs do. They really do. I mean, hugs heal. Hugs help. Hugs are necessary. So I wanted to make sure I had that ability when I got here, started doing this. Like, yes, I can send digital hugs. Well, that's cool. So you guys are catching the beginnings of a new painting. It's a family of teddy bears, and it's the cutest. I mean, they're sitting in a rocking chair with teddy bears all around their feet. The bigger bears with littler bears around their feet. Quilts and blankets and stuff laying around. It's just toys. I think they're toys. I don't know. It's just a fun picture. Yeah. Life is better with hugs. So how's everybody's day been going? I've had a really good day today. I ran 2 of my own errands today. My daughter's car, went to the pharmacy, got my prescription, and then went to the post office and sent off a package. Then I came home and ate some gummies and said, okay, I got that done by myself. And I got a letter from Social Security. They've been telling me I owe them money, and I've been requesting waivers because I don't feel like I owe them money. And I found out in the last week, the 2 things they were trying to make me pay back, they've decided I don't have to pay them back. Your wife's birthday? Oh, well, happy birthday, wife. How special. You should spend time with her every day, not just because it's her birthday, but yeah, how special. Day went well? Got to spend time with your wife and relax all day? Nice. That makes for a great day. I'm glad to hear you guys are having such good days. I had a great day. And now I'm having an even better stream. Without you. All my friends are popping in tonight. And I got new people coming in to say hello that I can make friends with. Yes. So we've started this thing in here. I usually do it when you first come in, but when you're new. But I'll do it now because it's fun. A lot of my viewers also diamond paint. And we've all talked about how much we're addicted to it. So we're calling ourselves DPA. Diamond Painters Anonymous. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond painting. Please come enjoy my addiction with me. It's fun. Good night, Nova. Thanks for coming in. It was nice to see you. Get some good rest. Because as I say, sleep is worthless if you can't rest. Hugs and tucks. Much love. I am. If I could, I'm in the Pacific time zone. It is 5 till 11. Yeah, 5 to 11 p.m. But yeah, I'm usually on until about 2 in the morning. If I didn't have to get up and do things during the day, I would probably stay on a little later and sleep later during the day. But I have animals that need to live during the day and not, they can't do what they do at night. Their circadian rhythms don't change like ours do when we will it. You're on the East Coast. Well, you have a wonderful night. Get some good rest and have a great day tomorrow. And thank you again for coming in. It was nice to see you. And Miss Feisty has been sick. Hope she's better soon. They've quarantined themselves upstairs with it, so. Oh, thank you, Masked Geek. I appreciate you. And so when you're ready to go to bed, I'll have you all tucked in tight. Have a great night. Get some good rest. Have a great day tomorrow. Thanks for coming in. It was wonderful to meet you. You're East Coast too? Oh, yeah. See, that's even earlier than I have to get up for my dogs. Oh, my goodness. Well, hugs and tucks for you too. Panic, thanks for coming in. I appreciate you. Take care of those babies tomorrow. Get some good rest so you're on the ball with them babies. Aw, thank you, Panic. I appreciate that. Yeah, I'm having a good night here tonight. It's been fun. I'm starting a new project, which is always fun. Lots of great people coming in and saying hi, hanging out with me. Makes my day. So you take good care of yourselves. I'll be on again tomorrow night if you guys want to come back and say hi at any point that I'm on. Are you out there, Fidget? You doing okay? There he is. Oh, 14 Pidgeot. Oh my God. Thank you for the raid. Welcome in, Raiders. Welcome in. I was just asking if you were out there and doing okay. And here you come raiding with 14 people. Awesome. Saunders, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, Crimson. Hello. How is everybody doing tonight? Welcome in, Raiders. For those of you who don't know me, 14. That's crazy, Fidget. That's awesome. That's just fantastic. Hannah's Defense, nice to meet you. Luna, thanks for coming in again. A new one. Oh my goodness, thank you. Tough Cookie. Tough Cookie Jenny, nice to meet you. Thank you for coming in. I'll give you my little spiel. Welcome. No, let me see. I can't even start it right. I'll get this down someday. Hello, my name is Mama Feisty and I'm addicted to diamond art. Come in and enjoy my addiction with me. Welcome to DPA. Where we enjoy the addiction of diamond art. Yes, sir. You want to get high? What you got? Thank you for the lurk. Have a great night. Don't work too hard. Yes, it is. And Teddy's kind of like, Mama, and I'm like, I want to do this. So you just shh. I do these things because I like to do them. Yes, it's a family of teddy bears, and it is the cutest. Let me see if I can show you more of it. I just finished another one that is specifically for teddies. And I'm going to do another one that's specifically for Puffles. But here we are. Here's the family of teddies. It's just so cute. Okay, that's flowers and blankets. And yes, this is for Teddy and Puffles. Oh, and now my Paul is my chat. Thank you, Jeff Mystery. How are you doing tonight? Oh, thank you. I loved it. I fell in love with it when I saw it. And I knew right away what I was going to do with it. There we go. Protect it while I'm not working on it. Oops. You're not the rest. There when I need you, there when I need you. Yeah, voice just doesn't want to go. Like I try. I love to sing. God, I love to sing. Maybe I'll just whisper it. I just saw a hair up here. Now I can't see it again. All right, it'll show its face again. Snag it at that point. So it's only 24 colors on this painting, which is pretty standard for painting this size. It's not a whole lot, but they're scattered. Little bits and pieces all over. It's what I think when I hear other diamond painters say confetti. There are some big blocks of color like this here. That's a block. This here, that's a block. Right in here. So I do have some blocks of color, but oh, thank you. That's going to be in the raffle that I'm setting up to do next month for my birthday month. Just had, aw, thanks for coming back to say goodnight, Carrie. Well, thank you for the follow, Miss Dream Gamer. Cute name. Work go okay, Carrie? When I need you, you're there. When I need you, I'm gonna need you. Have a great night, Carrie. Thanks for coming back in. Much appreciated. So yeah, all of those. The wolf, I had to make it, I had to zoom in on it so much to make it fit in there that it can't really see it well, but that's a Dreamcatcher wolf. That's the first one I did. The hummingbird, I did it, I don't remember when. Within the last few years I've done it. Those are the wolf I'm keeping. The wolf one my daughter gave me. That was the first one I did. I will keep that. I will always have that. But the hummingbird one I can let go. There's probably about 11 that I'm gonna go through about usual. I love you too, Carrie. Have a wonderful night. I hope hubby feels better soon. And I hope you don't get as sick as he is. So take care of yourself. Get some good rest. Drink lots of fluids.
Sadly, both OCDs and meetings from the 38 and with the one was one of the said when she begged him to do his skepticism around therefore when Digmon continues.
So back to I'm trying to put together first time I've done anything like this, so I'm kind of nervous about it all. I can't I don't know how to word things. I don't know how to create a flyer. I'll get there. I need to put an announcement in, and I will do that. Maybe I'll do that in the next couple of days. But I have a lot of diamond paintings that I've done over the last 4 or 5 years that I don't intend to put up anywhere, don't have anything to do with, so I'm going to raffle them off next month for subs and biddies. Can't type, you're here? Okay. Fidget, thank you for the biddies. You don't have to do that. And, oh my God, Fidget. That's a lot of biddies, Fidget. Thank you for the biddies, Fidget. Okay, that's enough now. Hello, Luna Lovely. I love those little duckies. They're so cute. Bits for me. Thank you. I appreciate you. So you had a nice day with your tiny human today. That's good. What's this? My dogs have been so calm tonight. Well, of course, they got in a lot of trouble a little while ago because they kept trying to dig under the couch to get to the heater vent. So I finally convinced them that wasn't going to happen. And they've just been sleeping since. Yeah, Fidgy needs to go night-night. He's only had a couple hours sleep since he got home from work, I hear. That's not enough, Fidget. The body needs more. You got a thing of instant pad thai today? You were really disappointed. I'm sorry. Why, it's quality? From now on, you think you'll stick to ramen. Fidgy, aw. Thank you, Chef Mystery. He's an absolutely amazing human being. I think very highly of Fidget myself. Smoking? What are we smoking, Fidget? I love ramen. I love traditional ramen like Naruto eats. My daughter bought me some once. Oh, it was really good. The only thing I had a problem with was the texture of the eel. I can't do eel. Flavor is okay, texture, not going there.
Working in law enforcement.
But yeah, ramen with an egg on top, and vegetables and goodies in the noodles. Oh, instant make stew. Yes, most definitely. My son lives off of ramen if I'm not cooking. Excuse me. If it's a fend for yourself night, although tonight he did go to the refrigerator, he did get out the leftover spaghetti and he did make some noodles and finish it for himself. Proud of him. Been dying to go to a noodle bar. I went to one like, God, 30 years ago, 40 years ago now. Had to have been 40 plus years ago. No, right about 40 years ago, actually, in Denver area of Colorado. It was good. It was called Teriyaki Bowl, I think it was called. But it was, I mean, they did all kinds of noodles. I've never been to a noodle bar myself, actually, so, because that was Teriyaki Bowl, and that's not a noodle bar, I don't think. There's a real nice ramen restaurant, a 2-hour drive from you. Wow. Good ramen and nice gyoza. I don't know that I've ever had gyoza. Oh, okay. Dumplings are good. I like dumplings. Thank you for the follow. ADHD sessions. Yes. Look, come on in and have fun with ours here. I've had it said that I tend to have conversations like a person with ADHD. I've never been diagnosed, but I think I have symptoms. Like I get distracted easy. I can focus when I have to. I've taught myself over the years, but I still get distracted easy. And something that I'm talking about will make me think of something else and I go off on another tangent. I've had to learn how to tell people different subject before I start speaking so that they know it's something different. Because I'm bad at that. You were distracted all night? Yeah. Just having one of those days? Looked like you were doing okay while I was lurking in your channel, talking in your channel earlier tonight. You were happy distracted? Good. Okay, you want to hear how distracted I can get and how I can forget things from one room to the next? I just had this thought just crossed my mind. So here we go. I need a soap dish in my bathroom. And every time I'm in there, I think, I need a soap dish. I need to go get into Amazon and find a soap dish. Your family all has ADD, ADHD. When you jump topics and realize it, we say boing. It helps knowing we are on mute. Yeah, it does. It helps. It helps when you can make that little bit of a, okay, change here. Maybe something similar, but off topic. I do it all the time. So I keep meaning to, when I leave the bathroom, come sit down at my computer and look through Amazon for a soap dish I can afford, right? Because it's easier for me than asking my kids to go find me something I like at the store. Because I don't get out much, and I don't like to get out much. I stay home because I like to be here. For the last 6 months, I still haven't gotten in there to check it. Somebody just came out of the bathroom and I heard it and I thought, I need to get a soap. Here I am thinking about it. I'll forget about it by the time I'm finished here.
Do you have any like Clorox wipes or anything like that in the house?
No, but we do have that bottle of Pine Sol under the sink.
Okay.
It's not okay.
I'm thinking we need to wipe down more handles and stuff. We've been sick for like 3 days.
Okay. I'll
You better not be touching your face.
okay. I will ask your brother to bring some home tomorrow.
You don't have to bring some home, but we need something that will kill germs, not just. We need something that's going to kill this. You know.
Right.
I think we have stuff. I just don't think I don't have the energy to clean it.
I'll look for it tomorrow morning.
If it has like 99.9% whatever, I think we have some like kitchen spray or something that'll do it.
We might have a container or two in the cupboard in the laundry room. Have you looked in there?
No,
I will look.
Looked because I'm sick.
I will look.
But it would be a good idea to put them in surfaces so we can keep things a little bit cleaner for a little while. So
Right.
we don't all get sick with the same thing. Because I linked money. We don't know what I have.
I know.
I have COVID for I don't know.
Okay.
But I could, for all I know.
For all you know, right.
But I don't have any of the other symptoms of COVID. It's literally like a sinus infection for me. I'm pretty sure that's all I have.
Okay.
I figured I would just let you know.
Thank you.
Yeah. Love you.
I love you too. Aw, Fidget. I was talking to my daughter. She's really sick. I need to get some antibacterial wipes and get things wiped down around here. I think I have some. I will look for them in the morning. Thank you, Fidget, for the day. Because I hung out with you in Pondy's stream, then I hung out in your stream, and then you came and hung out in my stream. Thanks for the day. Have a great night. Get some rest, sir. Yeah, she's thinking she has sinus infection. But I mean, they've been sick for 3 days, so I was going to clean the bathroom today, but I ran those errands instead, and I didn't have enough spoons to do both. Fidget's my favorite. It's mutual, Fidget. Looking out my back door. I was like, I don't know, 12, 13 when this song came out. trying to remember when I first heard it. Did you looking out to my back door? Ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. So I have a friend that's having surgery today, and I've been waiting to hear. I really hope it goes well.
snap and shake up the calcium and captain and complete the slide. It literally just takes yeah. Superman over there. That may have been the killer's methodology, but in the big picture, the whole damn fact that yeah, totally this far, but these two children behind means that their mother to the story.
I am going to take some Tylenol now in a minute.
Once an inseparable blood thread and giving gas and potentially kill sugar. Nonetheless, there was still poor profit in the process. Overall gains.
Did a thing in Discord under memes? Let me go see. You want me to read it out loud? Well, Snow White, Superman, and Pinocchio are out for a stroll in town one day. As they walk, they come across a sign. Beauty contest for the most beautiful woman in the world. I'm entering, says Snow White. After half an hour, she comes out and they ask her, well, how did you do? First place, says Snow White. They continue walking and they see a sign. Contest for the strongest man in the world. I'm entering, says Superman. After half an hour, he returns and they ask him, how did you make out? First place, answers Superman. Did you ever doubt? They continue walking when they see a sign. Contest. Who is the greatest liar in the world? Pinocchio says, this is mine. Half an hour later, he returns with tears in his eyes. What happened? They asked. Who the hell is Donald Trump? Asks Pinocchio. Sorry, Pinocchio. Only his nose doesn't grow to show it. I hold a very poor opinion of the man, so I mean it's even hard to call him a man. He's a piece of work. And not a pleasant one in my opinion. Someone on YouTube compared him to Joffrey from Game of Thrones. Never watched Game of Thrones. That show is a little too violent for me. But thank you for sharing, Crimson. I appreciate that. That was good.
Free, subscription free. Only Pampers Cruisers 360 have a 360 stretchy waistband for up to 100% leak-proof fit on every wild child. Pampers Cruisers 360, the #1 pull-on diaper. We all have the choice.
So is Joffrey on Game of Thrones known for his deceit? Power hungry, greedy, vengeful. Just a petulant child king. Oh, okay. He's definitely petulant. He definitely acts like a child. And he's trying to make himself king. He and his billionaire club of friends in there, or millionaire club of friends, whatever they are, doing their damnedest to ruin our economy and get the government to change the rules. I really hope we have some Congress people who are have enough balls to stand up to him this time. Excuse me. There were people who tried to be the adults in the room last time, and they weren't very effective because they waited until too late, and they didn't try very hard. 50s. Had to have been 50s for this song. I think it actually was created in the, I don't know, 30s, 40s maybe. Good night, Tough Cookie. Going to bed, lurking. Thank you. I appreciate you. You have a great night. Get some good rest. Have a wonderful day tomorrow. And thanks for coming in. It was nice to meet you tonight. Asks me, do I look over? I say, you look wonderful. Thank you for that obsession at 88. I'm going to call you Session. Is that okay? I do not drink as much water as I should. I do try. I have kidney disease. It's important, and I know that. But I get so wrapped up in what I'm doing, I forget. We're also going to do a hip. And water always tastes so good. Excuse me, sorry about that. That's guys, sorry.
Love.com helps you get quick answers about any property by texting it to me. Oh, no. We're still not sure everyone knows that we're the only site that always connects to the listing agent rather than selling off your contact info. We're going to keep you up there a little while longer. Okay, I'm getting great exposure.
Speaking of exposure, can we get to a map?
Homes.com. Keep done.
A rash? Give me a little away. Oh, I'm not gonna find a doctor I'll feel comfortable showing this to. Marker, okay. Oh, these great doctors on Zocta. Dr. Taylor's a great listener. Dr. Stafford is available today.
Okay. My dogs are restless. It means it's bedtime. Bedtime, kids. Tankerton. Come on, bud. That means you big guy. And I'm back. There we go. Puppies are put away. Oh, I gotta get ready for Miss Luna. She'll be down soon. Are you out there, Nessa, or have you fallen asleep? Okay, now I've got Luna's spot ready. I give her another 2 or 3 minutes. She should be down here saying hello. Do you have my dinner ready? Which it is. And then she'll come over. So my big boy dog, his name is Tank. You probably hear me say his name occasionally when they're out. Started putting his thunder shirt on him every day that he's out because sometimes forget because he's so comfortable with me that he has anxiety. So he seems to be a happier boy since I started doing that. Makes me feel guilty for not doing it before, but at least I figured it out. Morning, Samurai. How are you doing today? Or tonight, however the case may be. I had a pretty good day today. Having a good night. Starting on a new project. Family of teddy bears. It's so cute. Chills. Chills. Starting your 4th school badge this morning. And here's Miss Luna. Come down to say hello.
Since he done it, he never makes rest. He needs to be able to dive into reserves so he has a chance to stay alive for too long.
Hi. Your dinner's over there. Did you eat it? Or did you come say hello first? Okay, Samurai. I'll be here. How did your day go yesterday, Jills? Okay, Miss Luna, I need you to move, please. I gave you loves. Now I need you to move. Thank you. That's a good kitty. Jill said hello. No wonder she's staring at me. Went for a sleep at lunch. That sounds like a thing to do. I ran 2 errands by myself today. Went to the pharmacy and picked up a prescription, and then I went to the post office and mailed a package. All by myself. Borrowed my daughter's car. Since I've been feeling pretty good, I thought I could make it work. And I did. I did fine. Had achy when I got home, but ate a couple of gummies, and now I'm fine. That helped. So, and I didn't wreck her car while I had control of it. I did one day. I was leaving our driveway where we lived in New Mexico, and there was this great big old stagecoach wheel cemented down into the side of the driveway. And I was looking at something, and I didn't pay a whole lot of attention, and I ran her front quarter panel up across the hub of that stagecoach wheel. So $1,500 later, thank God for insurance, I had it fixed again. I felt so bad. But I was also glad it wasn't her that did it. You can't, huh? They'll be here. You'll get it. Getting ready to buy myself a bigger light pad. Because this one just isn't big enough. And I have a bigger picture to get done too, so it'll make that bigger picture a little easier. Well, I am honored that you would go through your stash and send pictures to me from it. I really appreciate you. Need to take dog out? Can't be bothered. Oh, you funny, honey. Oh, and she's a purring now. It's another sunny day. Yay! We had a cloudy day here today. It's supposed to rain this evening. I don't know if it did or not. I closed the curtains just before the sun went down, so. Actually, it's sheets over my windows right now. It's not curtains. It was a nice day for you yesterday. I'm so glad to hear that, Samurai. What'd you do yesterday?
She did what she felt like she needed to do. She wanted the jury to hear her story, no matter how difficult it was to tell.
An appointment? Some appointments can be nice. Some appointments can make us feel better. So I'm glad you had one that did. Happy for you. And I'm glad you had a good day. Good days can be hard to come by sometimes. Okay, that sounds good, Chills. We'll be here.
The National Home Furnishing Sale has stopped at home furniture. Special Buster deals still alive. Get up to an extra 15% savings on all of our best furniture. Hurry in. Factory direct savings won't last long. The National Home Furnishing Sale right now at Home Furniture.
Feed. There you go, Feed. That is your spot. Stay in it.
It fits our lifestyle. I mean, save for Franklin's future.
It's nice to start saving for retirement.
It's nice to kind of have that rainy day account.
So I love the flexibility of Acorns because I can use it for emergencies. I can use it to plan for the future. And I also use it to pay for my honeymoon. It's a big goal for me. confident that unicorns could be a big part of accomplishing that goal. Tell me the unicorns out now.
Whether it's your future health, your future income, or your future happiness, becoming an AARP member today can help. Join for just $12 for the first year with automatic renewal and get a second membership free. Plus, you'll receive an insulated trunk organizer. Call or go online today, because the younger you are, the more you need AARP.
Comcast Business helps turn the PGA Tour into a tee-shot machine. Every angle covering, up to the millimeter spotting, game-changing, whole experience.
What really happened inside that Aston Estates home? In court, Brad Roper confidently took the stand, eager to tell his version of events. First, he wanted the jury to know his marriage was more legal back than prosecution made it out to be.
Me and Tammy got along. We put our kids forward. None of it took the just what our kid.
And he explained his initial reticence to tell police about his affairs or reveal his own massive family debts. Shooting.
My understanding of the gun. Say, steps. Didn't know what was going on. Was walk by, see.
Okay. Try to sing, and the voice said, "Nuh-uh." Wouldn't even come out as a squeak. Hey, Samurai, welcome back. Luna just got mad. She sat in front of my screen for the last 5 minutes, and I just ignored her. I already gave her lots of pets. It's never enough. So I did 6 Disney villains, and that Yzma was one of the villains, and I did not know until I did that that particular Disney show, movie, cartoon was my daughter's favorite growing up. She never told me that. But it is a fun one. So, Samurai, yesterday was a nice day for you. How was today? Oh, wait, today's just getting started. Never mind. I haven't been to bed yet, so it's the same day for me, you know? Hello, Na. Hello. How are you? Hello, darkness, my old friend. Come to talk with you again. Because I listen softly. I'm off. Sorry. Hey, stop. I hate when I go off key. Okay, next color, 16. One of these, this one. Come over here. Come on, Luna. There's my good girl. You lay down. Well, Crimson, have a great rest of your night. You're kind of quiet tonight. I hope you had a great day, had a good day. Oh, wait a minute. Where is the deputy? There it is. Okay. We all have quiet nights. I have many of them myself. Just tired? Yeah. Well, get some good rest tonight. And yeah. Mondays are Mondays. Isn't that the truth? For me, it was a pretty good day for a Monday. Still adjusting to the time change. Ugh, you guys do it up there too? I wish we would stop. I mean, it messes with our circadian system twice a year. Come on, guys. We just start getting down into a rhythm and you fuck us up again. The reason for it is long past. Have a wonderful night. Get some good rest. Have a great day tomorrow. I'll be here if you want to come in and say hi. And thank you for coming in and hanging out tonight. Back for nice. Your time change is not until the 30th of March. So you guys do it there too, huh? Ay, ay, ay. The dates that we do ours changed. When the second Bush was president, HW. He changed. It used to be the last weekend in October and the first weekend of April, I think it was. Or was it March? March. Anyway, he changed it, changed the dates, moved it a little couple of weeks each direction. Now I can never remember. But, I mean, the way I understand it, it was started to give farmers more daylight time in the winter months to get things done before we had sufficient lighting. That purpose is like done. We don't need it anymore. So why do we keep doing it? Samurai, have a good evening. Maybe you can get some rest. So I don't understand why why our legislative process is balking over either going back to standard or leaving it on daylight or whatever the case may be. I don't understand why they think we have to keep doing it. There's no need for it. Right, there's a hair stuck in my putty. Come out of my putty. There. Wow.
Really what we have is next. We have progress. Right. We're not 100% convinced it's wrong. Yeah,
So, when you said you were taking the dog out earlier, Jills, I thought you had left because you do that. So you're taking the dog out and then you're gone and then you're still there. So I just wanted to tell you that you're special and I appreciate you. And I'm glad I've met you and I'm glad you're a friend of mine. He was quick this morning. Nobody out there to play with. Why waste his time, huh? Luna was purring over here when you went out. She's not at the moment. She's a little irritated with me now. She wants me to keep petting her, and I'm not.
This used to be the finest olive in all of Alaska. Now it's the finest olive in places like India. For these, we have the meats.
Marshall's buyers have a very particular set of skills. They can hunt down the latest trends. Time is sushi. Take quality, very highly trained deal-making professionals.
So how was your daughter this morning? I love the puppers, you know? So Fidget came up with a fun fact of the day earlier. A crocodile cannot stick out their tongue. Started a discussion on tongues. Crocodiles and alligators, and pretty much consensus they can keep their tongues and they can keep their teeth in their mouth, please. Not on us. But I worked at a wildlife park and we had a giraffe there, and the tongue of a giraffe is interesting, 12 to 18 inches long. Centimeters, I don't know what that would be. Give me a minute. I might have something here that'll tell me. Okay, so that would be about 30 centimeters. 30 to 30 to 45 centimeters. She's on fire again with yapping. Asked her to watch the iPad for half an hour. Did it help? So we used, when we would drive by the giraffe pen when I worked in the wildlife park and I was taking tours, invariably the giraffe had his tongue up his nose. So it was always a good time to tell the kids that he had a tongue that was like excessively long. They always got a pretty good kick out of that. Still yapping and not listening. Oh my God, gotta love her. She knows what she wants. Oh, here's the song I've been waiting for. I added this a couple days ago. It's a funny song. Oh my goodness. I did. I've been looking for the name of it. There's another one my daughter has that I would like to add. And that's true. People do make poor choices when they get high if they're out being stupid. Oh, wow. Okay, I've always missed that particular phrase in this song. No, ma'am. It's not time yet. It's not 2 o'clock. It's only 1 o'clock. No, there's another one I like better. I'll have to ask my daughter about it tomorrow. Miss Luna. I've now pulled 2 of your hairs out of my pen.
Discovered on the investigation, the panel launch found 160 psychic lot more trouble flying hospitals for the large hole. The forensic scientists
Gosh, ads. The necessary evil in this world. I might have to move that last song into the risque section. I'll make one for it. So you're doing, Jill's, 1 close to 2 a day of those badges. It won't take you long at all to get them all finished. Welcome back from the ads, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I have faith in you. Yeah, my finger does that all the time. I go to hit the either quotation marks or the apostrophe, and I hit the enter key instead. It's like I wasn't ready to send that. Wasn't even a full word yet. Hate when that happens. Happens all the time. But it does make for some pretty interesting posts.
Where do you recognize Sprite? Vanilla. Sprite. Motivate your thirst.
Changing temperatures doesn't have to be so warm. Right, all that? Well, these diapers that make baby better. Say how like a super sweet fun. But that was not personality. It's right there. Instead, we come in there. Super soft, ultra absorbent. And the subscription that's as flexible as you. See, if it's not searching for more, you get delivery right to your door. You get happy babies. Right for happy babies. Happy parents too. Hello. Let's change your diapers.
Well, that's what those secrets of gems and black match. It's cat chose with select batch Irish whiskeys, or it's exquisite nose of toasted oak caramel with another spice. It's the greatest whiskey I ever drank, and the greatest story I ever did tell.
Engine or transmission fail can be frustrating and confusing, leaving you stranded. Avoid the frustration and give Powertrain Products a call. We are the nation's leading supplier of engines and transmission. We provide a newly built unit with all factory faults corrected. Our units are backed up with 7-year warranty, and our Pure Care plan ensures you are covered with no fault protection. Let our experts guide you through this process from pricing to delivery. We are here to help. I never really considered that there were all these harsh chemicals that were going to my biggest organ on a daily basis. Jolie is a filtered shower head, removing chlorine and other contaminants from your shower water, improving on your hair and your skin. Once I started using Jolie, I noticed that my hair was physically and to the touch a lot softer. It feels like a very smart decision to make if you are a person who cares about your skin and your hair. When you feel good, you look good.
Oh, it's 50. 50 days after Roberto Ayala investigated.
What did you think of some of that? Sean. Absolutely amazing. I've never seen anything like that before.
What have I shown today? Was it like next to a book?
Silver bottle. Absolutely.
It's right there. Black. A large boat tied off the fishing line. Actually, struck all on a right.
Why? You guys don't tell me when you can't see my fingers. I sometimes forget to pay attention. I apologize for that.
Major Parker saw how they all those.
It was almost like someone said this. Bolt, there was thing, a exceptional clear approach to that thing. Bolt, throw in some mission string attached, just a head of bolt, which is how it's figured back. So, the stern was weight, right? So, that was very clear that that mold was, in fact, part of the device described. Black paint still. Yeah. It's a spring that one or two big rat traps made. Gasoline exploded. And then we recovered pieces of the medical fabric that we were able to determine that had no business being in that pit. So if you found the writer, that was our. Along with that, Bomber from his earlier plan that he was a after the career of killing, I want to see before I take. Prepare this brother for fire. Said I wanted to make sure you make it start. So said as if I've been assigned to do something. I don't want to have. That was basically just not exactly. There are things in the investigation. Keeping that stuff confidential. We did talk to Ed. They were strong wanting to be good. This job and
She's away to watch her iPad for 20 minutes. You get some peace. How'd you convince her to do that? You probably just didn't react to her yaps. When kids don't get the reaction they want, they get tired of it and stop. Sometimes. So what are your plans for your day, Chills? Working on the badges?
What's for dinner? Shop Fred Meyer for appetizing ingredients and big savings like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1 off per gallon of supplies. Fred Meyer, fresh for everyone.
That's revealed the secrets of Jameson Black Mouse. Campaign shows side batch Irish whiskies, gourds, sweetened notes of toasted oak, caramel, vanilla spice. It's the greatest whiskey I ever drank, and the greatest story I ever did tell.
Switch to Square and join over 4 million businesses worldwide. Scheduling is easy with Square appointments. Clients can book online 24/7. Take payments at your station or the front desk. To offer seamless checkouts. Keep track of commissions.
Housework done. Just get up when your partner goes to work. Now working on badges. Yeah. Well, like I said, I have faith in you. You will get them done.
GCU.edu. $6 never tasted so good. IHOP's breakfast-based combo is now just $6. Featuring IHOP's world-famous buttermilk pancakes, crispy hickory smoked bacon, and Swake's cooked to order gourmet. All for just $6. Part of the $6 from Swake's menu. As a small business owner, you need a tax service that lets you focus on your business. Try TurboTax Live Business. Your TurboTax expert will help you.
Day I write the book of love, and do you have faith in God above? The Bible tells you so. Can you seek yours? Then nearly finished college? Very good. He's working on getting his certificates now. That's awesome, Jills. It's so nice when your children are successful. Getting his keys soon. Yay! Come here, Lulu. Come here. That was a cute little song. This is the plaid of the blanket or quilt that's hanging behind the bears at this point. No, ma'am. Just trying to walk across my arm to get into my lap now. Miss Luna, I give you place on my lap and you won't lay in it. You don't like it. I give you place next to me. You don't like it. What do you want, my cat? On the 26th, is that still the date that he gets his keys? Kinda like I wanna know by now. Excuse me. You think so? That's my brother's birthday. Okay, Miss Luna. Miss Luna. So you was gonna change the plastic that comes with diamond paintings to the parchment paper like I'm using. Have you done that, Jills? What do you think? Yeah, I like the paper. It's foldable. You fold it over, keep it out of your way, and then lay it back down, and it covers up just fine. Well, good. I'm glad it worked for you. Let's go to the hub. 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 And she's away. Peace for the rest of your day. At least till she gets back from school. Is she tired out when she comes home from school? Or is she still pretty hyped up and excitable from her day? I imagine that changes with the day she has. Just the same when she comes home. Ooh, stretch. That felt good. Oh my goodness sakes. Okay. About to call it a night here. Excuse me. Okay. Welcome back from ads, everybody. Mama Feisty is getting tired. We're going to call it tonight. Got quite a bit done tonight, though. Productive day. Hello. Okay. I have found Smurfette 40 is on. She's doing Fast Food Simulator. It looks pretty fun. So that is where we're going to go tonight. Okay, everybody. Thank you for a great night. You've been awesome, as always. I appreciate you all for coming in and hanging out, watching me do my art. It makes me happy because I like my art and I like people. So you make my day. I love you all. Have a great day, night, whatever side of the world you're on. Remember, streamer care is important for viewers too. Remember to stretch and hydrate. Move around before you go to bed. And take care of yourselves. Thank you for coming in. I love you. I will be on tomorrow night. If you'd like to come back and see me again, I would love to see you again myself. Much love.